Good evening, everybody. My name is JalBagel. Happy freaking Tuesday, everybody. Hope we're all having a fantastic Tuesday. Tuesday. Nailed it. Hope everyone had a great day today. I worked from home and was kind of lazy all day. It really was. Hi, everybody. Hope we're all doing good. Hello. What's his name, chat? I didn't hear. JalBagel. They call me Jam Beagler. Jab Beezy. Noodle. 10 months of tier 1. I really do appreciate that. Welcome back to the bagel shop for 10 months in a row. I hope you continue to enjoy those cats, Noodle. And I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, too. Does anything rhyme with bagel? No. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no clue. What am I, a wordsmith? Absolutely not. Angle? Okay, hold on. No. What is your best hat? Fox hat? I wouldn't call that my best hat, but that's the one that everyone else likes. Everyone else seems to really like the fox hat. I've got 2 hats with palicos on it. I've got like a feline and a Malinx themed hats. I've got one for Monster Hunter World that has Nergigante on it. I don't know what else. Got a straw hat that I used for Pal World that used to be my field hat. What about the blue pompadour? Not a hat. Not a hat. Frost, congrats on being first. Noodle, second place to get. Buck freaking Foozle? I want you to be on. I want to be honest here. I almost said Buck the fucking Foozle, and that almost got me for a second. I wasn't gonna be able to hold it together. Buck, dude, thank you so much for 26 months. Like, hello, who are you? Thank you so much, dude, for 26 months of tier 1. I really do appreciate that. Welcome back to the bagel shop, my friend. Dude, how are you? I hope you're well. If you guys don't know Buck is one of my favoriteest people in the entire world. And if you're not following him, you're missing out a ton. I almost raided you. I almost typed /raid. I want that would have been really funny. Just be like, raid you while you're entirely offline. Guys, go follow Buck. You're streaming later today, aren't you? I think you are. But go follow Buck. He's cool. He plays a variety of games, enjoys Monster Hunter Helldivers, challenge playthroughs of games, is probably one of the best entertainers that I've ever met on this platform. I love this dude so much. I'm good. I'm tired. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. I went to bed at like 1 o'clock last night after Monday Night Magic, which, by the way, record attendance last night for Monday Night Magic. We had like 12 people show up. It was huge. We had 2 pods going. That was super cool. So everyone that joined for Monday Night Magic, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that because like this has like been like a little, you know, test, right? And just seeing people like want to interact with it has been super cool. Plus just like all the chatter and like all the interest about like Magic in like in the Discord too has been awesome. Oh yeah, you're absolutely allowed to spectate, Frost. If you don't want to play, if you know nothing about Magic, you just want to like sit there and watch, or like just sit there and like parallel play too, like you are more than welcome. Someday I will Magic in like 3 years. We're gonna get you to play Magic next time we see you at TwitchCon, or just whatever next event we see. We're just gonna show up. We're just gonna show up to your house with 4 Magic decks, and we're gonna strap you into a chair and make you learn. Yeah, your guys' game lasted very long. We got 2 games in the time it took you to play 1. But I mean that's what happens too. Like I will be honest too, like when you're learning. Oh no, Blue. All right, Blue Storm, what hat do you want? Be kind, be gentle. Don't say the fox hat. Do you make me learn? Teach me how to play Magic too. Can I see Palico, Nergigante, and Fox? Yeah, sure. Got one here. don't know where the fox hat is because it should be in this stack, but you've got Melinx. You've got Nergigante, Monster Hunter World. It's got a really cool underbill too. That's my bagel shop dad cap. That's just like a little whatever. My old snapback. This one's actually still in good condition. Why are you in there? These zones don't fit that well because I haven't really worn them too much. Wait, Buck, you got me these. Buck sent me these. I still have to like wear them in. Yeah, Buck, didn't you send me these? I'm almost positive you did. Hat in Time, Pikachu's ass, and the other Palico one. What did the fox say? Trans rights. That's what the fox says. Yeah, they were good shelf pieces. They've been living in that closet. I feel bad. That's a Pikachu. I know, I love this hat. I love this hat and I would wear it a lot more, but yellow makes me look pale. But I bought it to be like a summer hat, right? But yellow makes me look pale. But I do really like the hat. I do like the hat. I need to get new ones. Let's go with the Nergy. All right, we can go with the Nergy. Reorganizing these. You can go at the bottom. All right, Nergy. There you go. I gotta get something to hang these up with. At my last place, I had like hangers for the wall, but I owned my last place, so I didn't give a shit. So they were just like little stickies that I put directly onto the drywall, ripped the drywall the fuck off the wall, so I had to fix that with mud later. But yeah, I don't have anything like that in here yet. Them D&D books looking thick, boy. Which one do you want to play? Let's see here. Here we go. This is the one that you want to play through. I started running this game. And I would love to finish it one day. But this is 2 campaigns updated, 2 like kind of older 5th edition campaigns updated. But it's Tyranny. This is Tyranny of Dragon. It's 2 campaigns: Horde of the Dragon Queen and Rise of Tiamat. I forgot the names of them for a second because I don't remember Tyranny of Dragons. They made it one module now. This is a lot of fun. Beat the shit out of cultists. Stop the evil mother of dragons, Tiamat, from destroying the world. Classic D&D adventure. I say that fully knowing that the next game that I run will probably be ran in Pathfinder 2nd edition. Because that is a good one. You got Strahd? I do have Strahd. Tiamat sounds like a friendly individual. She's a bitch. Like, high key, just straight up a bitch. It's like what her deal is. But yeah, no, I actually really enjoy. We were part of the playtest for Pathfinder 2nd edition, my old playgroup. Ton of fun. Like, probably one of the most enjoyable experiences, refreshing experiences after playing 5th edition for so long. And I want to like, I want to like go back and like try it out. Wait, tracks with how she's portrayed in Smite? Tiamat is in Smite? Tiamat? Smite? Battleground of the Gods? Smite 2? Battleground of the Gods? 2? I haven't heard those words in a week when we keep joking about playing it again. Yo, Ann Rose. But yeah, Buck, don't do this to me. I'll start canceling all of my plans in the entire world and start running D&D again. I'm like in the middle of writing a campaign right now, and like I want to get it finished before I can start like running it, because I have brain ideas. I got things I need to do with it. One of the Babylonian, she's of the Babylonian pantheon. They put her in the Babylonian pantheon? What the fuck, dude? This is brand new news to me. Oh! Okay, yes. I remember Tiamat here. This is about the time that I stopped playing. Okay, yeah. I was thinking like 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons Tiamat. That got me so confused. Yeah. I forgot that this character's name in the game was Tiamat. Yeah. Let the brain aneurysms build up for the ideas to fully come together. Holy, true, but holy words. So cool stuff happened this week. I had a bunch of unused space in my basement. Dream would be to have time to make a whole huge table. Shut the fuck up. And run in person D&D. Shut the fuck up. Probably will never happen, but fun to think about. Dude, I think about that all the fucking time. I think about that all the time. We had probably like one of the best D&D groups. We had for 2.5 years, probably for 3 years, we had consistently, we had a game every week consistently with 5 people. 5 of the best friends I've ever had in my entire life. And three straight solid years. Like that shit kept me like not depressed. And then I started streaming and it all fell apart. So you're all to blame. Man, streaming stopped me from exercising and stopped me from playing D&D. Maybe streaming was the problem. But I haven't played in a consistent group. Shit, I haven't played D&D in probably 3 years now. Yeah, because I ran a game in 2023 into 2024. No, in 2022 into 2023, I was running Tiamat, the Tyranny of Dragons I was running, and we got through the first half of the book and then stopped because I was just getting too busy. Such a lucky accomplishment. I ran 2 campaigns, and we got through 1.5 others. But the longest running campaign that I had was we finished it, and it took a 1.5 years. And that was just off the seat of my pants. I had a ton of fun with it. I learned I like DMing more than I like playing. I enjoy playing, but I love DMing. I really, really do. I love dragging people through a story and inflicting them with like decisions and character building traits and trauma. Rackle, good morning. Gotta run for a phone call? No, dude, go do it. I love you. I love you. Everyone say bye to Buck. Say bye to Buck and follow him right now. Cox, gun. Yay, trauma. Group that's been doing this for over 20 years. That's incredible. That is incredible. Yeah, no, it's always great to like think about all of the things you can do. There's so many things you can do, right? Always things you can do. But goddamn, is there not enough time to do it? I need to work how many hours a week? I need to work 40 hours a week? Ain't enough time. So we'll get there one day. For now, we work, we stream, we vibe, we chill, we play a shit ton of Magic. Dude, oh my gosh, my Magic brain has been firing on all damn cylinders. Speaking of D&D, they had spoilers today for the new Strixhaven stuff, which is kind of cool. Very, very excited for all that. Some pretty interesting cards there. Never enough time. No, there's never enough time. 40-hour week, no thanks. 55 stream streak, yes please. See, and that could be higher too if I didn't have to work 40 hours a week. I wasn't completely fucking exhausted from working 40 hours a week every week. Just imagine, gonna make myself dinner at 1:30 in the morning. Yippee! That's called breakfast. The meal eaten in the morning is breakfast. First meal in the morning is breakfast. Make waffles. That'd be awesome. I'd love a waffle right now. You kidding me? I need to start drinking my Madrinas because I'm like sitting here falling asleep. We need. We're probably gonna have to like hit like some. Man, I'm really curious if we could like actually lay into like just a just chatting, fuck around with magic stream one of these days. Pasta and chicken is breakfast for you? Yeah, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm Italian. I'm Italian. Oh, you've been playing Code Vein too? Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw Rubicon's playing it. So I popped in and watched that for a little bit. Bought the Ultimate Edition to play it early. Hell yeah. That's super cool. I hope you enjoy it. It was a game that like super interests me, but then I always kind of like look at it and go, I'm good. I couldn't get into the first one. I played probably about like 2 hours and was just like, it ain't me. Pasta has egg in it. What's more breakfast than egg? Exactly. That's very true. It's so true. So true, bestie. So true. So true. Carbonara has pasta and bacon and eggs. Carbonara is just breakfast. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't, because I'm not wrong. Today we're doing some world speed runs, so I'm gonna start with practice, and then yeah, we're gonna get a run in. This week's fun though. Tomorrow we're having a little Wilds hunting party, as I'm gonna call it. We're playing Monster Hunter Wild with Johnny, Skoy, and a little bit later Nightside is gonna be joining us because he's got work. But we're gonna get some community hunting in tomorrow. Oh, and if you're subscribed on Twitch, if you're a Twitch subscriber, make sure you join the Discord to vote on the poll for the weapon for Friday's open lobby. The poll is between dual blades, insect glaive, and bow. Currently insect glaive is winning, but if you are Twitch subscribed and you have your Twitch linked to your Discord account, you have access to the subscriber only channel. And in the subscriber only channel, you can vote. No LBG this time. No, I didn't want to like keep saturating the what's it called? The polls. So next time. Learning Skoy's original main weapon? Yeah, and Mia's main. I mean, but like, dude, I've played them all. I play them all. And I know how to use IG, but it's just going to be a stream about IG and like set building for it and educating each other, right? Which I've been having like a lot of fun doing this with, right? Looking at the meta document, kind of like learning how to use the weapon a little bit better, hearing some tips from you guys, right? Like, hey, these are things that you could be doing better. Like y'all teaching me how to play the weapon too was like super cool when we were doing that with Hunting Horn. I was like, holy shit, this is actually a lot of fun and really engaging. So do you consider yourself a jack of all trades? So here's the thing about jack of all trades. Jack of all trades is also known as the Renaissance man, and a Renaissance man is a master of none. It's also another name for them. They know a little bit about a lot of things. I know a lot of bit about everything. So modest. In World, I considered myself a subject matter expert on literally every weapon, except for heavy bowgun. That's about the only thing. I would like to get back to that point with Wilds. I don't know shit about fuck. A know-it-all is someone who thinks they know it all. I actually know everything. I'm the streamer. No, I pride myself at taking the time to like go the extra step and instead of just learn how to use something, master it, right? And so like that's gonna be kind of what we work towards with each of these streams is get the base knowledge down and then start to master it. That's kind of like the idea. And the actual guru, yeah. I'm Monster Hunter oh fuck. Nope, I got this. I'm Monster Hunter Gyatso. Right? The monk from Avatar. Super Kami Guru. I had to pull that one out of like the deepest orifice of my brain. That was rough. W reference. I'm more of a fear the man that practices one punch 1,000 times type of hunter. But what if that man practices 1,000 punches, 1,000 kicks, 1,000 headbutts, 1,000 body chops, and is a master at literally every single one of those things? Now that's the perfect weapon to fear. Okay, Saitama. Also a good reference. Also a good reference. Where are my doot? 1,000 Luigi tackles. 1,000 Luigi headbutts. I don't got that dog in me. That's fine. I do. That's what I'm saying, is I do. I go out of my way to have that dog in me. Oh. Let's try that again. Oh, it started my music back up. I was like, that was a brand new noise. My controller was... and still might be. Oh, I know what it just did. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I can still hear it. My controller became a mouse input. That was weird. Okay, there we go. Yo, Abito. My pronouns are just he because I'll never be him. Not with that attitude. Not with that attitude. This is Nergigante to the left. Look at me. Oh, you got lemon cake? Do you have enough to share with everyone? You have enough lemon cake for me? No. Not everyone, but for you maybe. But what about everyone else? It's okay, we have chocolate chip cookies. I'll be good with that. This one... Mother only sent you home with so much. Well, she didn't know you had guests. So, just let her know next time. Was it making my disability worse lately? Damn, I hate hearing that. Didn't even snow here and it's still messing me up. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully it passes in your area quick. I was even shocked to hear today that in Florida, this weekend is going to be in the 30s. For any of you that don't know anything about Florida, oh wait, no, actually, yeah, it's gonna be 30s by my mom, and then like in the 10s by my brother, who lives in Central Florida. And if you don't know anything about Florida, shit in Florida cannot survive that cold. Don't. I buffered that input. I'm gonna let him turn. It's like, I like can't get in front of him like this, so let's just try to like get him to turn around. That works. Fucking ledge, dude. I'm just gonna redo this. That was my problem. I was trying to like salvage that. Bounty 02, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Friday night and Saturday night are going to be fuck damn cold everywhere. I mean, at least here it's gonna be like normal cold. This is like the longest it's ever been this cold, but it's been colder here. Or at least I've been in colder in this area, right? So I'm like, I don't know. I think we're cruising. I think we're vibing. Ooh, endgame grind, rescue team DX. Good luck. I have never gotten to the end of a mystery dungeon game, and it really upsets me. It's like I've never gotten to like the end of like a PMD before. Meanwhile, someone I know in Melbourne, Australia, said it was 109F there today. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Never finished a PMD, boy. No, I said PMD, not God of War. From Iowa, I just moved down to Louisiana. My friends are jealous. They know you said Louisiana, right? Like you didn't like typo that accidentally, right? Like they know you said Louisiana, right? You know that places that is like a literal geographical bowl and gets hit by a hurricane every year? The place that's literally designed to flood because it used to be a saltwater estuary 300 years ago? Where did God of War come from that? You said boy. I was confusion. Yeah, don't worry, I gotcha. An apt correlation. Thank you, thank you. Jealous of it not being negative degrees. That's fair. That's at least fair. And it is Iowa. I was gonna say at least they don't have to like worry about their house like floating away, but they do have to worry about their house flying away. I fucked it up again! Dude, I am so fucking bad at this video game. Hate it here, hate it here, hate it here, hate it here. I'm not comparing myself to you, Matt. I'm comparing myself to me and Greenspeed. Please die, thank you. Clagger. Oh no, it doesn't need to be a Clagger, but if he goes to Roar, just knock him out of it. Am I gonna get the weird jump? right through his fucking head and directly into his goddamn arm, because that's the worst position in the world. 1, 2, 3. Like, SM64, such an easier speedrun. That's only, like, one of the most technical 3D platformers in the entire world, but sure. Also, yeah, I have considered easier speedruns like SM64. I don't like them. I have done Hat in Time, though. Miss SoCal so much. I had to move from there a few years back, and now I get to deal with snow and ice-covered car in the winter. So I did a pro strat, Taiga. Because I moved from... I get where you're coming from, right? I moved from South Florida to Chicago, Illinois. You know, I moved from that place that people go to vacation to. I moved to the place that they come from to vacation, right? But I did the pro strat. I got a garage. Easier? Brother. I mean, listen. Can you speedrun SM64? I've got a train of thought here. Because, like, how many people can speedrun SM64? How many people can speedrun Monster Hunter World? It's a shit ton more 64 runners than that means absolutely nothing. I'm being a little shit. I'm being an absolute shit. No, he's onto something. No, he's not. Do not listen to him. He's wrong. He's so incredibly wrong. Chicago, mix of sun and clouds, highs in the mid-teens and lows in the single digits. I love it here. You know I'm, like, actually fucking brainwashed now when I go, oh, it's 30 outside? That's not too bad. I'm, like, actually fucking brainwashed by this place. Let him cook. I ain't cooking shit. I'm lying. Like a liar. "30's gonna kill you. Just do not, hear me out, don't go outside. When it's a degree outside, I don't leave this place." Easy move next to a nice lake. Lake Michigan, especially around Chicago, has been upgraded from moderately polluted to, or no, from heavily polluted to moderately polluted. I would not, in any sense of the word, ever call Lake Michigan a nice lake. Nature is healing. No, it the fuck isn't. The forbidden soup. Dude, I see people, like, kayaking and swimming in the Chicago River sometimes, and I'm just like, are you okay? Was this a bet? Like, who hurt you? Like, people pay money to kayak the Chicago River, and I'm like, y'all are wrong. Okay, dude, they had to reverse the flow of the Chicago River so they didn't pollute. Or, yeah, they had to reverse the flow of the Chicago River so they didn't pollute Chicago's clean drinking source, Lake Michigan. I overdamaged that because I hit it too many fucking times. Dude, you get microplastics and shit just from existing, so like y'all ain't gonna avoid it. Our grandparents had asbestos, we had lead, and Gen Alpha and Gen Z are getting microplastics. Y'all have fun with those. People are having less kids, motherfucker, we can't. There's lead in our balls. We've got more microplastic in our bloodstreams than we do sperm bloodstream. Anyways. No, sperm's not supposed to be in your blood. I'm doing a speed run, so I didn't get to finish my thought. I was trying to make a point about more microplastics in our blood than we do sperm count or something. That was the joke. That was the joke I was going for. It didn't land. I was trying to hit on the whole infertility thing of the generations. But what, you know, whatever. Boomers also played with Mercury. Okay, to be fair, I played with Mercury. I'm also tired. I'm running off of like 5 hours of sleep. I worked all day today, and now I'm doing this. This is what you get. This is what y'all are paying for today. Can't say you're wrong because I'm not a biologist, but it doesn't sound right. Paying? Yeah, you got that badge next to your name. You're paying for this. How is that a 322? Why the fuck is this the first message I saw loading stream? At least you didn't hear me say it. I'm infertile because of the estrogen. The microplastics are just a bonus. Hell yeah. You pay for Amazon Prime still. You're still paying for it. Even if it's free, you're still paying for it. Also, trans rights. True! No one laughed at my sick trans rights joke earlier. Because somebody said, what does the fox say? And I said trans rights. Oh, I missed it. Well, there, I reset it for you, so you can say how good of a joke it was. Good for the fox. Good for the fox. I mean, that fox could also just be an ally. Bagel, you need a sword in your life? I passed that phase of my life. I graduated college years ago. The fox is very progressive. The fox respects basic human rights. I wouldn't call that very progressive. I would call that empathetic. Y'all know that meme, What Radicalized You? And it's, oh fuck, High School Musical What's that guy's name? Zac Efron. And he's got his hands up like this. Like he's got his like hands up like this, right? It's like what radicalized you, and it said like not being a fucking asshole, having basic having basic empathy and understanding human rights. And then like the other one is like my parents taught me to be nice to others, right? Like, that's the shit that we're working with here. You can never outgrow that phase. Yeah, you kind of can. I don't know. Back in college, I bought a like replica like katana from fucking Epcot for way too much goddamn money. So yeah, you can absolutely outgrow that. Now I'm at the point where I don't want to just buy or own a sword. I want to fucking make them. Like, you know how cool that would be? Then do it? Shit, dude. Let me go make my forge in my 800 square foot apartment in Chicago. Men will do literally anything but go to therapy. It's true. Maybe you should try therapy, or hear me out, hitting steel with bigger, harder pieces of steel and lighting them on fire to turn them into weapons. Yo, never be. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but it didn't. Carol. Oh. Nice. Carol, I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend away went as well as it could. Actually, I don't remember if you guys were going for family or fun. It was good? Okay. Johnny mentioned what the trip was about. I forgot. I forgot. Where did I get the name JalBagel from? Well, Jal is a nickname that I stole from my brother. And I was eating a bagel one day when I was trying to make my username for Smite. So I landed on JalBagel, and here we are. It is the username I made for Smite, and then I just used it everywhere. Not for fun. It was nice to get away and into nature. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys went camping. Yeah, because I saw Johnny's like going live message. He's like said like I also have pictures to show off. So I assume he did some astral photography, star photography. Hiking along the coast. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. You went to over by Monterey. Right. Hi.
Go get ice cream. Did you want it?
No.
Okay.
But thank you. The dunes there, I really like. Yeah, because you were over by whatever it's called by the sea. But yeah, I like the dunes and the vibe of that like town and stuff like that. It's really cute. We were there for my friend's wedding a couple years back. Hello, Green. How dare you call me by your first name? I'm so sorry. Dude, every time. I think I might just roll there. Was not far enough forward. Maybe I was too far. 1, 2, 3. Stop that. Roll over here so I don't get hit by that. Good. Yep, that was the first one, so rush this. All right, not bad. I think that's still a mid 4, which is what I'm aiming for, so that'll be good. So looking for consistency or PB tonight? It's always PB attempts. Seeing the consistency is nice, but it's always PB attempts. World record right now is 2:19:48. 2 hours, 19 minutes, 48 seconds by Green. No, that was a low 4. Nice. Yeah, I guess my Might Seed ended as the last finisher connected. Toaster time. Not the ballistic toaster, the Teostra toaster. Oop. Too early again. It's fine. Pretty good. Possible 25x, but probably a 30x. Man, it's incredible what you can do when you lock the fuck in. Like, imagine just paying attention to the fight. Couldn't be me. Yeah, that movement rackle is like, it always goes into like a tail swipe, so we can usually get that back pretty reliably if I'm good at the video game. I was like mediocre at the video game, so I almost didn't get it back. 30X, yep. Yeah, for the 2.5X, I need the opener, but he gave me good AI to do an opener still, but those like last couple of seconds are just from getting the actual opener. Well, I'd like to say that the monsters are trying to hunt me. Hey, sometimes they get me. Like, I still carton runs all the time. I mean, I don't want to say all the time, but I do carton runs. Sick dropped input. Super cool dropped input. Literally sitting there mashing it and nothing happens. It's time for a new controller. Like I said, I still cart in this fucking game. Mia went across the street and she was like, do you want anything? I'm gonna go across the street and get ice cream. And I said, no, I don't want anything. This is what she comes back with for me is dipped Reese's pretzels. I gotta get these things away from me. You have to eat those? If I eat them now, I'll be fucking sick. I'll stop streaming an hour if I start eating them because I won't be able to stop myself. Yo, Sneaks. I think I saved, right? I need to check something too. Yeah, okay. I need to redo the audio settings. I need to redo my save states. All right, well, let's try this again. Blue, that's a weird fucking thing to say. I'm just calling it out. Next time, think harder about it. If you have to think that hard too, maybe don't say it. 2 hits short. Yeah, okay. I was fine there. I did not have to delay that. That was pretty good. Sub 5, that's pretty good. Red, you're alive! I hope you didn't have to stay too long without power yesterday. You cannot kill Xeno without transition. No, it HP locks in phase 1. Back on when you woke up, so not sure how long it was out for. Gotcha. Well, that's good at least. Exclamation enter to join the giveaway. To pick the name for the hunter or the palico, type exclamation enter to join. You don't have to be subbed, you don't have to be followed, you don't have to be subscribed to OnlyFans. All you have to do is type exclamation enter in chat right now to join that giveaway. If you win, you get to pick the name for the hunter or the palico. You can name whatever you'd like, after yourself, after your pets, after your friends, after your family, after your own hunter or palico combination, whatever you'd like. But you gotta type exclamation enter to win. I picked 2 winners. So you got 2 chances to win. Exclamation enter. Okay, Eminem. Will the real Slim Shady please shut the fuck up? That's me. I'm telling myself to shut the fuck up. All right. I don't know. I'm on it today. I'm on something today. Exclamation enter. You have until I finish this. I'm like running off of like 5 hours of sleep. Can you not tell my friend to shut up? I told me to shut up. Oh, I see. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. You got much more time. I'm going to close the giveaway here in a second. Exclamation enter. Exclamation ENTER. All right. First winner is... It did it to me again. I need to put a delay between these. Let's try this again. Okay, exclamation enter now. Try this again, I guess? One more time. Gotta type it again. Exclamation enter. One more time. If you typed it before, it didn't count. You gotta type it again now. The other one was a dry run. Let's practice. This happens sometimes. Exclamation enter. We give it a couple more seconds. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Exclamation ENTER. Bro did not perform. It's very true. Happens to every streamer, I know. Mostly, it happens a lot to me. Sometimes you go to pick a winner for the raffle and there is no raffle running, even though the thing said raffle's running. All right, exclamation enter, your last chance. I'm closing the raffle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First winner is Rackle, and second winner is Green. That's like your third win already, like this month. You get whichever one you want, Rackle, as long as you say it before Green. Yeah, but Llama stole one. True. That's very, very true. I mean, anyone else could try to like steal Greens right now. Like if you just ask nicely, call the hunter, exclamation enter, can do. Like if you just ask really nicely, like I might just like let you. Please, yeah, sure, vibe. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Green, you can have this one. Wrong. Yeah, Green knows where I live. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning. He's gonna be standing over our bed with a bat. Like you fucked up. Hey, Green, how about you give me a name instead of stalling? And then I don't have to give it away. Good evening, Luigi. I'm working on it. This is how you lost it last time, I'm just saying. Yeah, we're getting very normie looking cats. Luigi, how was... Can I veto this one? There's too much white. Can I veto this one? Looks like toothpaste. Name the cat I like, JalBagel. I can't just put lies on the stream. I also don't think that'll fit. Beach ball ass cat. Can I veto this? It seems like nobody likes this cat. You guys like him? All right, fine. Oh, I can't type false. All right, I guess it fits. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh. Wait, you eat your toothpaste every night? Hold on. I don't eat the toothpaste. Am I doing it wrong? That's a real old man stretch. Bystander, I swear to God. Are you kidding me? Old man stretch. What do you mean? Do you say hi YouTube now or after you get the world record? You can call your shot. You could always call your shot. That would be pretty good though if this made it to YouTube. Well, I mean, it always makes it to YouTube. It'd be pretty funny if it was a record. All right. Speedrun world any percent Xenojiva Sword and Shield Switch Axe 3, 2, 1 go. Hi, Twitch VOD viewers. Hi, YouTube. You know the outcome before we do. Whoa, what do you mean, frick YouTube? YouTube's great. That's where you go and watch the VODs at youtube.com/@JalBagelVODs. VOD watchers skip 30 minutes, he gets Anja'd. That's funny. How funny would that be? Hi, Vimeo viewers. I don't think I upload this to Vimeo. Ever, actually. I don't even think it's possible to watch this on Vimeo. Skip 2 hours for the golden seed. Wait, what golden seed? Is that a Mario Odyssey reference? Oh, God seed. I'm sorry, Luigi. No 503. What's even the point? Reset run is cursed. Minus 30? No. We'd run it now? Yee. Amatsu 700. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for all the blesses. Hello, Talus. 700 Amatsus? Okay, Green, hear me out. We could play through GU together, or we could play through For You together. Wait, seriously? Shut the fuck up, Luigi. You did Archipelago Rando playing World yesterday? You're telling me World is in Archipelago? Oh, dude, it's time. I can finally play Archipelago with other people. Hello. My post to Blue Sky later this evening. Works pretty well. Oh my gosh. All right, somebody else explain Archipelago because I'm terrible at explaining it. Works with the randomizer mod and the cutscene skip mod too. Your checks are doing quests and catching endemic life. And catching endemic life. Okay, that's pretty cool. Archipelago is a multi-world randomizer where folks can all play different games and the items are shuffled between all the games. What are the items for, like, World, then? Like, what are the items that can be found for World? Oh, endemic is an optional setting? I like that, though. That's actually kind of sick. Can you also just, like, do, like our optional quests? Your items are armor or weapon rarity unlocks. Ooh. You get progressive gear. So like to start, you can craft any rarity one, anything. You find, receive progressive armor reward, armor or weapons. Interesting. Yes, optionals count. Yeah. See, I like that. That's how I would do it. I just do optionals. I wouldn't do endemic life. I just do optionals. Though I guess for other games, like there are other games that like it would be a lot slower for. Oh my gosh, I now need to find someone who wants to do Archipelago. Because it makes more sense when you have more games or a game with a lot more item checks that you would want the endemic life on. Okay, but do you want to do World Archipelago, or are you going to play a different game? You can play Hollow Knight? Ooh. Dallas just says yes. I do Ocarina of Time randos all the time and would absolutely play. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe we can try to come up with something. I did it. I never got past Rarity 2 weapons, so I was fighting Xeno with green sharpness. Ick! Yeah, because like if you don't do it multi-world, like you can just do it like solo, right? And then you just have to keep doing checks until you find the resources that you want for go mode. Elden Ring randomizer when? Probably fucking never. Refuse to do Elders before getting an HR weapon? Dude, I was doing the randomizer with like Bone 3. You can do it. Isn't Defender Rarity 1? Unless you like Rule 0 Defender out. I love World, but didn't like it specifically as an archipelago. But I can't confirm it works well enough and is a good time. It's an excuse to play a bunch more World. Yes. Okay, cool. I mean, like, I'd be curious to try it alongside some other games, right? Like, and like other, like with like other people and stuff too. I'd just be curious to see, because like the big thing about the rando normally is that like your progression is still very predictable because you just like go bone route and stuff like that. And when you randomize all of like the like equipment upgrade like costs and stuff like that, you can't craft anything anyways, right? Like it's just impossible to do anything. Make all the crafting free. Oh, interesting. Yeah, turn on free crafting so you don't have to repeat quests. Yeah, because like, that's like the big thing though too, is that like it would still, like if you're doing it with other people, it would still force you to like go into other quests to do checks for other people's games, right? So like if somebody else is still like trying to get to go mode, like it forces you to like go and do things as well. Like I kind of like that because it changes, it like mixes up kind of like the progression and stuff. Because like the problem with rando is that it's just the normal progression anyways. It's not like it's changing like any of like your choices or your routing or anything like that. So we're doing any and all decently fast optionals, yeah. Okay, we'll need to talk about this in Speed Games. Can somebody share the Archipelago link in Speed Games in the Discord so I can like check it out? And I can start a thread for it later, likely. Well, Archipelago is a mod for a ton of games, Rackle. Archipelago is like a game mode, right? It's like a multi-world kind of thing. So like you can do like an Archipelago where it links like multiple games together. Pokemon Emerald, A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Super Metroid. I'm just naming a lot of SNES games because that's like what it's mainly done for. But there's a ton of support now for like more modern games too. Minecraft, Slime Rancher, like you can archipelago in a lot of games. It's like when you find something in like one game, it's a resource for another one. And so like you play alongside friends, right? So like I would play World, Luigi would play I forgot what Luigi said. And Rose could do Legend of Zelda. Yeah, Hollow Knight, right? Like, we could all be playing different games, but, like, I might find the Master Sword in World, right? And Luigi might find Rarity 2 weapons for me, you know? Something like that. Which I think is very, very cool. Probably do Terraria. Oh, yeah, Terraria Archipelago's in there. I've wanted to always try, like, Emerald, but my knowledge of Emerald is, like, super, super lacking. Oh, you turn the volume up for the game. It's too low. How would it work for games like Monster Hunter and Minecraft? Well, so for like Monster Hunter, it's going to give you access to like craft higher rarity like armor and weapons, as well as like unlocking certain items, to my understanding. Oh no, not that. There we go. But this is why we have to try it out now. This sounds super cool. I definitely want to try it out. Yeah, Minecraft is achievement checks. That makes sense. Yeah, thank you, Dude Light. If someone can put it in the Discord too, that would be perfect, because that's where I can check it out later. Checks in Monster Hunter, someone was saying earlier, I think Luigi was saying it, checks in Monster Hunter are completing quests, and you can turn on an option to do, like, catching specific endemic life is also a check. Became very aware of how much RTA you'd forgotten. That's pretty funny. It at least sounds like it's gonna, Akiko, like, at least sounds like it's gonna, like, mix up the, like, the randomizer formula a little bit. Like, because you could, like, do a randomizer for that, and it makes it at least a little bit more interesting. But, like, I would also just, like, do vanilla, right? I just, like, do vanilla Archipelago. And then that forces you to, like, go outside of some of the normal quests, which I think is kind of neat. Vibe 1 hour and 33 minutes later comes back with finagle rhymes with bagel. Dude, thank you so much. The progression logic breaks a bit if you randomize weapons using the mod. Interesting. Oh, yeah, because, I see that. Yeah, you'd probably just want to do randomized monsters and randomized quests rather than randomized, weapons and crafting. That's very, very fair. Akiko, I would check out the link first. All of the, like, instructions should be on there, too. I'm proud to have you representing the shade of green noun community. I like how your shade of green is green. So creative. Luigi was saying Archipelago does work with CSM. Which there's no reason that it shouldn't. Since I'm joining a bigger Archipelago event where everyone can join up with up to 4 games. Ooh, interesting. Kiko, if you want to share that information, like information about that in the Discord, that'd be pretty cool. Is this like a public event or is this a private event? I had to downgrade my NVIDIA drivers though. Yeah, isn't that awful? Yippee! I love having a 5080. Yippee! CSM stands for cutscene skip mod. Because cutscenes are not natively skippable in this game. So we run a mod that allows us to skip them. World looked more weird. washed out weirdly. Oh, interesting. We're finally taxing the rich. That one. Wait, is that not how you guys do it? I couldn't get it to work on the outside, so I just kept going back inside the like armpit. Oh, for the second trank? I'm so confused. I awkwardly skirt around the very edge of the rock and try to skim his head with the second trank. Oh, and miss? Got it. Yeah, it sounds great. Hey, I never miss. Uh-huh. I'll simply be happy I came up with the strat in the first place. But I did the same as green. Interesting. I did get hit by the rock like 30% of the time if I got there late. Yeah. No, if you... I also get hit by the rock if I get there late. Trying to pre-place the pitfall during the rock drop, and then he just pulls out the RTA viable option that's easier and faster. See, this is what I keep saying. Every time somebody new runs this game, we discover something new. Every single time. Doesn't matter how good or bad you are at this game, somebody finds something. Yeah, dude, the camp exit thing, like, blew my freaking mind. Are you kidding me? Luigi finds the camp exit. Luigi finds a more RTA viable strat for doing Capris. Hugster finds Hug Lumu. and Hugster Trap on Tobikadachi. Johnny discovers he has a shield on Charge Blade. Everyone found something. Green found multiple 2 to 3 second time saves. I think Green's biggest contribution is the half of a second time save doing late FTL. That's Green's greatest contribution to this run. Oh yeah, fair. Actually, super incredibly fair. Johnny helped rediscover Admiral Skip. Forgot to throw the thing again. I was too worried about Anshanath. God damn it. Cat, it did almost make me pick up a gun. Almost. Oh no, we're talking DJ Johnny. Yeah, Johnny ran this game for a little bit of time because I convinced him to. If I made a guide, which I'm still considering doing, if I ever made a guide though, I'd get more of these people. I would. I really would have. But I never made a guide, so nobody else wanted to run this game, which is perfectly reasonable. Pookie Pookie does look really cool. One of my favorite looking monsters. Oni taught us that the left side of the controller is great for menuing. Very true. Speedrun Black Ops 3 Zombies? That's pretty cool. My technically my first game that I ever speedran was Halo Reach. I used to do the sword base mission over and over and over again, to the point like I was just like trying to like go for like full clear kills and stuff like that. I used to do that mission over and over again, so like I knew exactly where to put my reticle to like snipe the grunts at the very beginning during the opening like transition scene in before you had a HUD. Never done a speedrun yet? Well, if you ever want to, there are some games that have very accessible speedruns. Monster Hunter World is not one of them. No, I'm not memeing for once. Odyssey does have like really good resources and a lot of very good like beginner friendly strats. Nothing is like too terribly difficult in that game. It's just like doing it consistently is the hard part, which is just like the hard part of any speed game. I had contact with 2 people who can send me help me set up with the World Archipelago. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, no, thank like Luigi and others for talking about it. Like Luigi and Dude Light talking about it has me very excited about it too. I need to like research it. Uh-oh, that might be a problem. I should still make this. Right? I should still make this. I usually have a ton of time at the end here with like really good movement, so I should still make this. Yeah, I think I'm fine too. Just like the tent animation is so long. Sometimes I think I'm okay, and then other times I'm like, oh, I'm now like 10 seconds down. But I think it should be fine. Akiko, speaking of Friday, thank you for the reminder. If you haven't done so yet, if you are subscribed on Twitch, that means you can participate in the subscriber-only polls in the Discord. So make sure that you're in the Discord, because we have a poll up right now for Twitch subscribers only, to choose the weapon for Friday night's lobby. Sadly, no sub. I know, but you mentioned Friday, so that's like, that was my segue for bringing this up entirely unprovoked. Also, that was a very early, I think I'm fucked here. Use the harvest box in these runs? No. No, melding is significantly more, like significantly faster. But for anyone else that is subscribed on Twitch, if you have a Twitch sub or a Prime sub, you have until Friday to vote on that before Friday's stream. To vote in the poll, the options are dual blades, bow, and insect glaive. To have me, no! Oh, fuck, shit, fuck, ass. All right, well, oh, and I missed that too. Oh, I'm stupid. All right, well, this is over. Head? All right, well, I guess we reset. So, hey, remember when we thought that I was fine there? I, wasn't. Just didn't hit the arm, whatever. Literally forgot to do one thing there. That's so unfortunate. I don't like being on the side of him. Brother. What, too greedy for resources? No, 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 no. I fucked up my camp movement. Wasn't too greedy on resources. I fucked up my camp movement, so I lost time fucking around in the camp. Do I reset? Do I reset? Do I reset? Do I reset? Somebody give me a litmus test of resetting. I know it's not a lost cause, but it's not. But we're early enough that like resetting is fine. Wait to see if Jura digs. Okay. I mean, like, the problem is that like even if Jura doesn't dig, I'm gonna be down 20 fucking seconds from Baroth, and like we're already ahead. So it's just like kind of a waste if this like run ends up being good, but I lost 20 seconds this early from me being fucking stupid. No, see, like that's not like the point, Blue. Is like it's not like the point isn't to like make up time on a PB. The point is to get a fucking PB, right? If you can improve on other monsters, I'm early enough in the run though that like resetting, I get to do all this shit again, right? And like gaining time later doesn't mean I don't have a 20-second time loss here. We're early enough in the run and early enough in the night, like, because it's only 8 o'clock that I could reset here. That's like the biggest, like, that's like the biggest thing, right? Like I'm early enough in the night that like resetting here isn't terrible. Thank you, Jura. Thank you, Jura Totus. He literally never does that, so that's great. But no, the point isn't to just like get some poverty ass PB. I want to get a good fucking PB. So my easy time save is in history books. I have literally 55 seconds of time save of very manageable, easy. Only 25 seconds of that is RNG time save. To like set up ourselves for a very good run after this. So I want to get that. Like, I want to make sure I'm getting that. No raffle? No, I'm using the same names. If I did a new raffle every single reset, we'd be here all night. The goal now is to get back into a run. Oh. Oh wait, no, it was I like JalBagel. Yeah, because Green couldn't love me. Green couldn't say I love JalBagel. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I missed the other cat. Why? Name the damn cat. I love JalBagel. We're past this. You said for the poll, I like JalBagel. So that is what the cat gets named. Technically, this is like a toothpaste cat, right? It's like mint green. It's like the same thing. Celtic manga. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Would a Celtic manga be Vinland Saga? Yeah, it doesn't mean the same if you're told to say it. Danish manga, but close enough. Oh, I learned something new today. You absolutely get a good run while losing 20 in history books? Yes, but hedging my bets wise, I'd rather save the 20 in history books so I could lose the 20 on, like, Teostra. That's fair, Green. I'm just, like, early enough that, like, a very simple mistake like that, I would prefer it not be in a PB smile. Because, like, that wasn't, like, me just, like, skill issuing a script. That was me just, like, literally forgetting an entire input that cost me 10 seconds. Yeah, exactly, Luigi. Like, because I can't really do anything about, like, Anja being on Pookie Pookie. So, like, I would much rather, like, take that than be like, damn, I made a mistake and really messed up this fight. I only lost 20 to it, but still. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like, I should, like, be able to hedge my time losses in attempts like that and still have good runs. Yeah, Jura came in clutch. Shoutouts to Juratotus. That's my homie. Can I get some Joels in chat? What is world record for this category? 2 hours, 19 minutes, 48 seconds by Greenspeed18 in chat. 3 a.m. now. Go to bed, Rackle. Have good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well. Thank you for the Joels. That would be really nice, Green. I, like, kind of have one planned out. You had to, like, bait his position back, but you still need to be able to get the double tap in. And so, like, figuring that position out has been the hard part. just not common enough to work, yeah. The problem is that he moves forward. So if he moves forward, he's out of range of the wall. So we have to, like, move him back. But I wonder if there's, like, a way to position ourselves, yeah, so he, like, gets back into a good position. Yeah, I don't know either. If anyone's, like, around to do that anymore. And God forbid you ask for a mod in the modding speedrun, like in the modding Discord, right? Because you just get belittled and made fun of, smile. Was literally asking for, like, mod help for Wilds and got entirely ignored, and when I, like, bumped it, people were telling me, like, no one mods this game. Like, this is the modding Discord, and you have, like, mod requests up for this stuff. I even like said, like, I'll comment, I'll pay money. I'm like offering, like, this is like a commissioned piece. Like, this pays. This is probably something that's, like, really easy for you to do, but this pays. You know? And everyone there was very mean about it. I mean, like, I don't like to, like, hold that, like, not misconception, not prejudice either. I don't know. Like, I don't like to go into like that with that anticipation sneaks, because, like, we've worked with modders before and have had great experiences. But, yeah, just for some reason, I was like, yeah, I'm looking for, like, you know, a mod for Wilds that'll help us stereotype. Thank you. I'm looking for a mod for Wilds to help us set up bingo files a lot easier, because we have these mods that allow us to increase resources, but what about mods that allow us to decrease resources? Maybe, like, we can just make it a one-click, or, like, make it options, right? Like, can we, like, make a change to this? Or can I commission something new? I'm, like, willing to pay money for it. And people were like, when I asked, like, to bump it, the responses that I got back were, nobody wants to work on this, and this sounds stupid. And I'm like, okay, it's not, like, really for you to judge it, but sure, man. While all the other mods on there that were being requested were, like, it's really obnoxious, but, like, mods to cheat in resources, mods to cheat in illegal, like, set skills, and then mods to just make your character busty or big-hipped. And I was like, this is kind of gross. And a lot of anime weapons. Like, a lot of anime weapons. Like, if it was an anime weapon, they're like, I want this as a model in the game for this weapon. And I was like, okay. Those mods already exist. Yeah, and people were just asking for more. Like, what if the ass was fatter? And they're like, oh, shit, brilliant. Slider, all the way to the right. Yeah, I don't get it, dude. Better fat ass mod, fatter ass mod, better fatter ass mod. Wait. Nah, ass is okay. Green's always been a mod here. I mean, always. Green's been a mod here for a very long time. Oh, I was making a joke? I am not smart. Is Green the fatter ass mod? Dude, I'm speedrunning the game. You think I get jokes? I gotta pay attention to my lines or else Green will make fun of me. Like, actually, you were off by 4 pixels. You had to make a slight adjustment here. You lost time. I'm gonna be like, ah. Yeah, I know it adds up. That's why I'm trying to pay attention. You're over here distracting me with jokes. I'm sorry, I have to read chat to understand the jokes? This is... This pains the streamer because I can't read. Oh, true, the amazing hoedown. Do 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 do. True, Snow, true. Hi, Kaio. How many mods do you have? Active? Like 2.5? 3 of you? Because, Green and Carol, I would say, are my most active mods. Gig and Kira are kind of like second. Ellie lives on the other side of the world. And then Bill, is just very, very busy. Turtle. So I think there's 6 total. But like 2.5, 3 very active. I say 2.5 because I know Kira lurks a lot, which even if she's like not chatting, she's usually here. But I'll never know. I did see that, K-Mac. Oni and I were talking about it today. It is wild how quickly they are pushing out content for the game right now. How's Speech? Good so far. Belt-fed grenade launcher? Yes, please. That thing looks so cool. And a sledgehammer? Yeah, it's the one with the hammer. Hope the hammer doesn't suck. I also hope the hammer doesn't suck. I would love to see just like a general upgrade to like melee weapons personally. Like if you're using a melee weapon like that, like maybe you just have more defense, or just making a set that like if you're using a melee, you have more defense, right? Because, like, we tried to do the chainsaw thing, and we're just getting absolutely just destroyed. There's a lot of melee weapons in Helldivers now. Like, there's, like, a ton of them. Or give a little bit of health back on a melee kill. Yeah, like, that could be a good perk. Like, that could be a great perk. There's a ton of them. Last I checked, played, Helldivers 2 only had a poke stick. Yeah, so now they've got, like, sabers. There's, like, a chainsaw. The poke stick is still there. There's the electric poke stick. There's the flag. We've got, like, machetes and knives and stuff like that, too. How good they are, I have no idea. Oh, yeah, they should add Charge Blade. Actually, no, they should add Switch Axe. Actually, they should add gun lance. You're right. You're right. You're right. Very unfortunate Kessadon split there. Like, they, like, literally walked away from each other. So that's sad, but it's okay. Dude, I love the flag. We were doing the flag with the shield. That was a ton of fun. Screaming our heads off trying to do it, but it was a ton of fun. They do have a riot shield vibe. There is a riot shield. Unfortunate looks fast to me. 7 seconds. I lost 7. It's slow. But yeah, they have the ballistic shield that you can hold in one hand and then the lance or the flag in the other. It's very cool. And you can literally just like lance and shield it. It's really funny. You do still get absolutely just like wrecked if you just like, you know, get hit point blank with a charger while holding up the shield. You just get sent flying. It's very funny. But for like blocking like hits from stuff, it's really cool. That was one short, so I need a good blast proc here. Yep, missed it by 1. That's on me. I did only 5 ticks instead of 6. I thought I did the 6, but it just didn't go off. Green bones, nice. No, but the new war bond with all of the like sneak stuff, I love that so much. The silenced marksman rifle, I think, is so much fun, especially on the bots. I've been really enjoying using it. I want to unlock the 10x scope for it just to see how it feels, but like even the 4x scope on it actually feels nice. I need to unlock the C4, yeah. But I mean, like, oh my gosh. So that's what I thought too, K-Mac. Because, like, you could notice the bullet drop at 4x, so I usually only use it at 2x. Because, yeah, like, the bullet drop was, like, very, very noticeable, right? But I at least wanted to, like, unlock it to see how it felt. But the 4x feels really good. Like, the 4x with the laser, like, you just put the laser right on whatever you want to hit. And it hits. Have it on for the vibes, it's not really that useful. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, Oni and I played a little bit last week. Maybe we'll try to find some more time this week to play. Maybe on Friday. What's the default capacity, like the quantity for the C4? Because it does sound really cool, just like being able to throw a bunch of C4 on stuff and then just like clear out an entire outpost at once. 6 in the pack and 1 in your hand for 7 total. Holy, that's pretty sick. Okay, yeah. Mods get him. You kill someone for doing the right thing. You can and will. I'm just saying, like, I ban people for less than this. That's a nice gold. Gold by 1/2 of a second, you say? We take those. A 118. Feels good. Okay, this time we don't throw Baroth, right? Matt! 62 months. That is a lot of months. Welcome back into the bagel shop, my friend. I really do appreciate these 62 months of tier 1. Hope you continue to enjoy those cats, and thank you so much for the support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh, those are all the check boxes for Twitch subs, right? Oh, also go vote in the poll if you haven't yet. No, wait. No, yes. Okay, that confused me for a second because then you also did the streak. Yeah, reminder, if you are subscribed, we do subscriber only polls in the Discord. So join the Discord, link your Discord to your Twitch. You get the emotes in Discord as well, the sub-only channel, and you get to vote on those subscriber-only polls to help guide the content every other week. You ever finish up the DLC in World before Wilds came out? Well, when you're bored of Wilds, I have a recommendation, something you can do. Because the Master Rank in World is a banger. Obama be real. That's Matt Prime. You're the other Matt. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I saw Wilds a few months ago. Well, then here you go. Now's your chance. Play World. But wait, no. Yo, Crazy Co-op. How's that bagel? What kind of bagel was it? Was it delicious? I'm just saying they have tenure and they have Matt in their name. Gosh, it really has been like years. I remember Matt coming in for the first time and me going like, Matt, you struggle like the Pokemon move. I just remember that conversation like vividly. Wait, you used to be the other Matt? I don't remember that. Yo, Kiva, thank you for the good luck. Oh, just in life. Gotcha. I thought you meant here, like specifically. I also wasn't a Matt. Matt's been here longer than you, pretty sure. I think you both came around the same time. About the 5-year mark, around when I got partner. Oh, excuse me? Then why does Brim step on you? What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, the only people that could say weird things about Brim and I are Brim and I. Let's just remember that. That I was Matt? I kind of want to, like, stick to what I said. What did I accidentally get rid of? Looks like potions. How did I do that? Should be okay. Hopefully I am. I got rid of fire herbs. So that's another reset. I don't know how the fuck I managed to do that. I guess I wasn't paying attention. But I got rid of fire herbs. Sick. So that is another reset that I now have to do. Oh, wait. It was not. Okay, I just didn't drop enough stuff in my inventory. That's okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. See, this is why you always assume you're wrong. Always assume you're wrong. It will work out for you in the end. 2. That's what I did. I pressed right. I needed to press left? Down? I pressed the wrong direction. Okay. New Wilds patch might have done a lot. What does that mean? Also, hi, JRX. I thought the patch was just to address the like weird hub DLC patch thing. Yeah, wasn't it just to address the like DLC check? Oh, it fixed the high texture pack? Let's go! Oh, this is the full patch. Okay, okay. I thought this was just like a quick one. Cool, I get to see we get to see that tomorrow then. Well, the high resolution texture pack has been out, Frost, but it's been like broken, TM. We're doing a little bit of like a hunting party with Johnny Skoy and Nightside tomorrow in Wilds. We're gonna be playing together. Oh, nice, JRX. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how that runs tomorrow then. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've just been wanting to play Wilds with friends more, right? That's really all it's been. I mean, I'm even talking with like other people that don't even play Monster Hunter or like rarely play Monster Hunter about playing Monster Hunter. Reports is very positive. That's good. That's good to hear. We love to hear it. Oh, I don't have to convince them. They've been asking me. That's the great part. No, because I was talking to, you know, like, Prez and Thormangander, who play a ton of Monster Hunter. Like, Thor used to speedrun back in, like, 4U, right? And I was just talking to them, and they're like, they kind of want to play Wilds. I'm like, all right, bet, let's play Wilds. Oh, GOG percent in 4U? No idea. I don't even know if anyone's ever done it. $35 hours? No thanks. I'm good. Absolutely not. Literally never in my life. My damage after the rock drop was bad. Which is why we had to do the tenderize, which loses like 6 seconds. Other than that, that was good. All right, up 38 out of Zora 1. That'll feel good. This should be up 40 by the end of it. For some reason, we have 6 seconds of time save here, so like, sure. What's the for you speedrun? Like any percent? I don't know. Digel, thank you for the bless. I'm not really certain. Under 3 hours? Noted. I don't know how many of you heard when I was playing 2004, Monster Hunter 2004 the other day. I was talking about a very stupid idea that I had, which was all mainline Monster Hunters, a speedrun of all mainline Monster Hunters. So it was just like all MH any percents, right? Just like Monster Hunter 1, 2, 3, 4, World, the Wilds, all any percents back to back to back to back to back to back to back. How long would that stream be? Stream would probably be close to like 16 hours. Mathematically, if I was close to world record on all of those, it would be, I think, Snow, you did the math last time, was like 13 hours. It was less than however long it took me to do Guys McGorn percent. Yeah, I just want to do all main lines, Frost. Like, I'm just going to do, like, only the mainline Monster Hunter games, right? Like, I don't care to do, like... Yeah, 13 and a half on roughly world record pace. Yeah. It's like, if I could bang it out in 16, I'd be pretty happy. But, like, I wouldn't want to do, like, Freedom Unite and stuff like that, too. I wouldn't want to do, like, the mobile genres. You weren't here for that? Man, I'm glad. That was a rough stream. So 1 dose try for you World Wilds or 3U instead of try. Kind of depends, right? It'd probably be 3U. 50, thank you for the bless. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Can we get a shout out for 50% gaming? I love that guy. Big fan of him. But yeah, I would have to like decide between one version or the other. Like we'd be doing like research to see like which version would be better. I'll ban the first mod that does. Can somebody mod Miyamara really quick and then have her give the shout out so then 50 has to make the decision on whether or not he bans Miyamara or not? That'd be really funny. Yeah, I vaguely remember I think I remember you guys talking about that. Okay, I haven't hit a single one of these. See, look, 50 couldn't do it. That's what I'm getting at, right? I need to get off this thing. And this is why we kill them as much as we possibly can. So that loses time. So that's 8, 4 more. How do you use 3U instead of try for the calculation? There was only one try run and not by Arc Thunder. Gotcha. Or other Japanese old gen RTA runners. Yeah, gotcha. That's actually fair. Like in your like little calculation. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would never. Oh man. Well, we unfortunately lose time because of that bird. I don't know why. I haven't been able to hit them recently. Been struggling hitting the birds. And like in that situation, it's impossible to like juke it or dodge it, right? Because we're shooting a frickin' cannon. It sneaks up behind me and then hits me. Right. Yeah, because I'm missing Thunderbugs. Oh, so... No, yeah, I still need to do that, yeah, because of the Dung Pod. The Dung Pod replaces the last slot, that's right. Oh gosh, I'm so good on money. Alright. It sounds like you need to play some BGs to work on your aim. Probably not. Mostly because, like, my aim was fine. It's just sometimes I'm, like, shooting at them too early so they can't actually get hit. Or sometimes I just barely miss. I don't know. I say my aim is fine, and then I say I miss. Who knows? I'm just saying words. Hey, there was LBG in that poll, and nobody voted for it, so just saying. I tried. Alright, we're good. Yeah, those shots would have been fine if they connected. I've done at least one bowgun run. Oh boy, I love getting emails about partnerships for AI video games. I don't know. What are we looking at here? No. What is this? What is this scam? I don't know who you are. I don't know what you are. You get nothing from me. A hydrate. I think I get a beverage. Good night, Luigi. Mia, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. You gotta keep me hydrated? True. Oh. Alright. This is a decent enough pace out. We're only gonna lose like a couple seconds here, if any. We should still be coming out 30 seconds up, though, and that'll be good. That'll be a good pace going into CT that I will absolutely throw to literally everything in CT. Ugh, excuse me. Yawning. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. That's why I'm yawning. Because I'm an old man. I have to learn Fast Sora? Yeah. It's easy. It's super easy. right, cool. We lost 3 seconds to that. Yeah, like the big thing is like knowing the tell. Like the animation is like knowing what part of the animation to like shoot during is like the hard part. So like you kind of just like have to like watch the animation a couple of times, and that's the annoying thing. But I'm gonna get like when I go to do the tutorial, I want to get like a bunch of recordings of Zora Madras so you can kind of like see what it looks like, so you can kind of watch it yourself and know when to shoot. But I'd say that that's like the most awkward part, is like knowing when to shoot. Yeah, the first cannon's the most awkward one, I think, because it's not like a really good tell, so it's just kind of like vibes based and feels based. And if you're too early, then like you just entirely mess it up. We need all of the Thunderbugs this run, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a new Terraria cold brew. It's s'mores. They have another collector's bundle for it. It's very cute. Yeah, Juro was fine, but no bugs. Unfortunately, like no extra Thunderbugs. That's okay. We don't like need them. It saves 7 seconds getting them, and like that's it. It's like we don't need them, but it's nice to have. Keep doing that. I'm just used to it. We'll grow out of it eventually. Good morning, that's slow. Hope you are doing well today. I already ate that. Yep. We need this next. Yoink. Is that World or Wilds? I'm assuming World since we're playing World. But hell yeah, Pog. Time to play. Think. Oh, Wilds. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Oh, they had 2 flashes. I should have taken that. That's okay, though. It's fine. I don't need it. It's just, like, comfy. Nice. Tragic. Very unfortunate. Just a bad PR. Like the guard slash is what killed that. Guard slash put me on the wrong side of the head because my PR dealt damage in a weird spot, so he flinched the other direction. And then because of that, we had to like get around him. And then because of that, the Vespoid were in the way, and so one of them ate a Slinger Burst. Just like nothing you can do about that. Just gotta roll with the hits sometimes, and you just lose 17 seconds because of a singular mistake. It's tragic. I'm locking in. I want to make sure I don't lose anything else in these last couple of hunts. Focused hour and a half, focus 2 hours, focus for the rest of it. 50, I hope you're doing well, you and your fish tank. Your new project. Did another water change last night. I think most of the tannins are leached from the driftwood, so that's neat. Hell yeah. I know what those words mean. Okay, good. No more tea-colored water, hell yeah. Haven't heard the word persimmon uttered in entirely unironically in a very long time. Tannins, the things in persimmons that make them taste weird. I've never had a persimmon before in my entire life, so I could not tell you. How about once it was awful? Damn. Tannins are something in plants that gives them things a bit of a bitter taste. Tea, grapes, wood, anything plant. Interesting. Persimmons, perchance? Learn something new every day. Tannins are what stain your teeth. Ah, I see.
音原オガデクケガクスキットストゥガキリオレウスミディアブロスホアークダートトアザデキ
Oh my gosh, dude. It's one bad back hop, one bad angle, one little fucking minor fuck up. Loses 20 seconds. Whatever. Just keep going. Yo, Cappuccino Mo. Hope you're doing well. I am doing my best tonight. Can we make it up later? Technically, yes, but I want to, like, maintain time save at the end. I literally have one 40-second time save at the very end of the run, so as long as I'm, like, 0, I should be able to have, like, a pretty good ending time. But, it's still nice getting it. Story of my life has just been, like, small fuck-ups equal, like, big, gigantic time losses. Which has just been, like, unfun. But I can absolutely make it up later on Elders. I said to, like, maintain a 0. And we're good. Yep, 234 is good. If I didn't hit that flash, we would have golded there. So 20 seconds on Zora 2 will be good. That'll put us back positive going into high rank. Yeah, 20 is reasonable to expect here. I don't know why I have like a 30-second time loss on this one. Yeah, one dig is good AI. The flash was unfortunate, but one dig is really good AI. That's like the best Diablos I've had in like the past 3 runs. Like the last 3 runs I did not get the opener. So like I'm very happy about that. All right, a little bit of a break, a little bit of a reprieve. Just got to pay attention to cores, and we're good here. But yeah, I think my places I need to practice are Odegarin and Rathalos for sure. Like Odegarin, Rathalos. I don't know why Radabon has like I a single mistake against Radabon, like a guard slash, and that gets fucked up. I should have repositioned and just waited for the head flail. Would have been the right thing to do, but I felt good about repositioning there. I just did not realize it was going to give me a scuffed Clagger direction, which is really unfortunate. Yo, Anvil. Run's all right. We were up 40. I lost 17 to Radabon, like 23, 25 to Rathalos. So we are now down, unfortunately. But we still got plenty of chances for time saves later, so. Okay, it's probably a good thing that that hit me. That's good enough. It has hyper armor. You can chunk damage with it, or like go through roars and stuff, but not iframes. Yes, you were, Oba. It does not have iframes. Yeah, be careful, like, trying to confirm things that you are not 100% certain of. Accidentally spreading misinformation is still spreading misinformation. And Lord knows there's enough misinformation on this game already. Yo, Storm of Seas, yeah, it's not a super popular like speed game, right? But there's a handful of us that have done it. I believe I'm the only active runner for it now, but there's a couple of people that have expressed interest in it too. Classy, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Didn't walk forward enough for a second. So there's a really cool conversation, a really cool video that I watched years ago about like what games, like, can you speedrun it like games, right? Good. But the whole idea, it was a video about the like world record history, the speedrun history of Pokemon Snap. And the video like started out really cool, where it was talking about, can you even speedrun Pokemon Snap? A lot of people were like, no, you can't, just by like design of the game, right? Like, no, like it's on the rails. Like, there's nothing that you can do to like speed this up. Like, it's an entirely on the rails game, you know? Well, turns out they were wrong. And you can absolutely speedrun Pokemon Snap. There is actual speed tech to Pokemon Snap. Ooh, cool. And so, like, yeah, that's something that you can, like, actually realistically really do. Chawneys, probably. And Storm of the Seas, thank you for those follows. You can absolutely speedrun Space Invaders. Oh, this looks like you're gonna fall off right there. Yeah, if you run off, you fall. But if you dodge off, you always land on this ledge. I appreciate that, Cappuccino. I really do. I just really like this game, and I've always liked speedrunning this game. And it's just like, it's like tickled my brain in the exact kind of way that like entertains me for streaming. So I just keep doing it, and people seem to enjoy it, so. Yeah, if there's any form of agency, there's always something you can do that changes how fast you can get through any game. Yep. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna fall off every time I PR. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Dude, I love the Xeno fight, especially like how we do it. It's super flashy. It's like a great like speedrun example of like of a fight. I love it. This is the guy that speedran this. Something with Green. Man, his runs were pretty insane. Hey Green, you're famous. You're famous. Sounds cringe. Yeah, Greenspeed has the world record for this right now, but I am on his heels. I'm trying to get it back. I also love the handler. She's so gender. Have you ever seen the the like alternative handler design that was very like Andro and MB? You haven't? Oh, it's actually incredible artwork. Wait, definitely 50 on lazy. Definitely not 50 on lazy species. Bro said the quiet part out loud instantly. You did your best, 50. You really did. Yeah. Look it up. It should be like super easy to find. Yeah, the white hair looks sick. White hair, very Andro, very NB looking. I actually loved that design. Cannot stand world handler. God forbid a girl have hobbies. Eric, my goat. God forbid a woman speak. Hello? It's your nickname. Your nickname is Pard. Who's the world record holder for karting the fastest? You'll have to check the Team Lightside Discord for that. Is it Luigi? God forbid a woman make me gay. Wait. Yeah, Team Lightside was like doing that for a while. They were like doing like kart percent and stuff like that. Luigi made cope percent, true. I'm not sure who has it. All right, not bad. That was pretty good. Hey, you show the monster's face around to throw into the walls like that. When you're clutch clawed on, you can press circle to redirect the monster, only when the monster is unenraged. So you have to look at the map to make sure that the icon is still yellow. When it turns red, you can't change the direction anymore. And then as long as you have slinger ammo, you can launch the slinger ammo at them to launch them into the wall. Yeah, that I was also shocked that trap connected. I'm gonna be honest, but I knew he was gonna like move forward, so it felt pretty safe. Felt pretty safe. All right, somebody get rid of green speed. He's broken too. You can't get rid of me. You're right. Mia likes me too much. That's true. That's true. You have to own the DLC. Yeah. So if you don't own Iceborne, you cannot tenderize or wallbang, or do tenderize attacks, or do any of the Iceborne exclusive attacks. Oh, slinger capacity, my beloved. Yeah, slinger capacity is so cool because when you wallbang, you're left with ammo back. No, it's absolutely the decision of all time. It's like absolutely a super weird decision, which meant that we had to keep the leaderboards for base game world and Iceborne separate. It's just really weird. The EIE Spirit Slash ISS is Iceborne. Yeah, no, it honestly, like for RTA Snow, like it went so far, like so far. Yeah, ISS is like not super important. Well, actually, no, that's not true because ISS is used for sheath canceling out of Foresight Slash. So it actually is still like really important to the loop, but not to DPS. It's immunity and it like keeps your weapon out. It's like it's at least important for that still in world. Yay, good spawn. We take those. Easy peasy, dude. So, Green, now you see why I put that trap there, right? Because even with 3 or 4 flinches, he actually doesn't make it to the ledge. Makes it so much comfier so he doesn't get to that ledge. Because I had so many runs where it was just dying because he was near that ledge, and so I couldn't clutch claw back on. The only thing that I could have done better there was pre-trapping. But it's so risky. Because if you, like, mess up the clutch claw, then you just don't capture. I should check the way that you do it then. I should take a look at the way that you do it then. Cool. I'm gonna be short in the KO here, I think. Fuck it, that's a pod. Let's go for it. Huge. That was a good recovery. Keeping the tenderize was actually kind of like the bigger part there. So going back for the tenderize was probably like the best thing that I could do there. The second that I got the clagger down at the bottom and I got the KO, I was like, okay, I don't think I need to ad-lib any extra damage here. So we really only missed like one hit of the last hit of PR, and that was really it. So that was a really good recovery. Which I think I got like graced by a couple of blast procs. You hate to lose the time, but it feels good not losing 30 there. So I'm not too upset about it. So that's 11. $12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19, 20. Can I ask what your favorite monster is? Mine's Kuliaku, because he is very chill and a goober. He also likes to collect pottery, which I think it makes him like pretty cool. But I think my favorite monster is still probably Nargacuga. It's just always been like one of my favorites, one of my favorite designs, one of my favorite aesthetics. Silverwind's my favorite deviant. I also just like always have liked the design of like the weapons and the armor. Evade window and evade distance are two of my favorite skills, and those often appear on the armor, so. Hi, Fab. Thank you again for joining Monday Night Magic last night. That was a lot of fun. For those of you that don't know, I host a online locals kind of event in the Discord that is Monday Night Magic, where we just hang out in the Discord and we play Magic. Mostly bracket 2 and 3 EDH right now, but you know, anyone's welcome to join and try to start up any games that they would like. It's been a ton of fun. We had a bunch of people around. Locals only? No. It's like an online locals, right? Like, you know, it's like going to your LCS but online, right? So like you just show up and, you know, you do what you want, right? You play what you want. Not locals only, right? Like anyone's welcome to join. It is an online event. But it's like going to your LCS, but, you know, from the comfort of your home and on Discord. Oh, no, you're fine, Fab. I appreciate you hanging out and you know, starting up games and playing with people, right? Like that's the whole point, right? Next week I must experience your emerge deck. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Yeah, you gotta join sometimes. Exclamation Discord for anyone that wants to join. Exclamation Discord. We also obviously play a ton of Monster Hunter. I love talking about speed games. I've been playing a lot of No Man's Sky recently, so that's been like my other hyperfix right now. I mean, like hyperfix, pseudo hyperfix. But Rathian, there's something very charming with the dragon that attacks with backflips. It's very true. I also just like Rathian. Like almost every game has had a well-designed Rathian 3rd gen and forward. That's your bracket 2 combo deck. So like the other thing that we like promote too is playing digitally. But we promote playing digitally. So like you can always recreate the deck in Moxfield and use OBS to cast to spell table. If that is like a way that you want to play. We absolutely support and like I promote that, especially for people who are like interested in learning. We've gotten a couple people to like try out Magic for the first time, and that's how they play. M&S is Lazy's wind down game right now. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, it's been my I have nothing to do today, so I'm gonna play it all day long game. Or do that with friends? Perfect. So I mean, yeah, then yeah, I absolutely do that, right? Anyone's welcome to join the Monday Night Magic stuff too, even if you don't want to play. Like, even if you're like not even remotely interested in Magic and you just kind of like want to parallel play, that is perfectly perfectly fine. Need to learn my way around spell table? I'll teach you. I'll teach you, BB. It's very easy, 50. You literally, like, if you're playing with a webcam, like if you're just playing with a top-down webcam, you literally just log in and click on cards to read them, and that's it. But like we've also been doing, like, you know, really promoting using Moxfield as like a digital way to play. So, you know, if you like main one format and you don't feel like spending money on another that everyone else is playing, right, then like it's kind of like a great way to do that. Or even just like playtesting. I use it mostly for playtesting before I decide I want to build a deck and paper. Parallel play in this household literally constantly. The number of times that like Green, Mia, and I have just sat in a Discord call completely silent playing our own games. It's pretty funny. Such a vibe though, isn't it though? Like, it's great. I'm usually pretty low energy in Discord. Unless we're like doing Magic or like something specifically, I'm usually pretty low energy. Like if you ever hunted me with me in Discord, I'm usually completely fucking silent. Love you, 50. We'll talk to you later. This is a threat. If you guys aren't following 50% Gaming yet, though, you should actually go and do that, though. Because he is like one of my longest running friends here on Twitch. Someone who gave me a ton of advice on streaming when I first started, is a like limitless well of information and support. He used to be a Mario speedrunner, does a lot of like FPS battle royales, shooters and stuff like that right now. So if that's your jam, you should go and follow him. Stop now? Literally never. You cannot stop me. I think 50 just got called a bottom. Well, I'm your jam? Well, I'm your bagel. But the jam does go on me. What? Rage. I'm gonna fucking hear about it later. I'm gonna end stream with like 20 angry DMs. Yeah, seriously, go follow 50. Especially if you like late night streams, right? If you're a night owl. His stream times are usually my asleep times. Yeah, that's pretty hard sometimes, Storm. You don't really, you like, realistically don't know until you play it. But the best question to ask yourself is like, what is your intent with the deck, right? Because like bracket systems are very much based on like intent right now. You know, is it designed to go really fast? Is it designed to go like, you know, really like, are we just doing like goofy, funny, silly stuff? Is it like more themed rather than more optimized, right? Like you just gotta kind of ask yourself those questions. Am I playing an optimized mana base? Yes or no? Like how efficient is my engine, like my value engine, right? Like stuff like that, right? Because they gave us some guidelines with the October update to kind of like help us you know, gauge it a little bit better. You can have a bracket 1 deck and play it like a bracket 5 deck. I'd love to see you do that. Oh, but I get what you're saying, right? Like, yeah, because it all comes down to intent. Yeah. You know, and like your turn to win. I'm gonna shut up now though, because if I keep talking about Magic and reading chat about Magic, I will mess this up. Good, horn break. Very good. Now we just can't mess up the rock drop. Oh god, please. I messed it up. Oh my gosh, I even hit the arm. Thanks, Rock. All right, we can still kind of fix this, though. I need him to turn. Stop that. That's really bad, though. That's gonna, like, lose 10 right there. More. This will drop him. 1, 2, 3. Just gotta be kind of fast with this. Flagger, good. Drop. 1, 2, 3. Good, Clagger. Re-enrage too. That's actually really good for me because this next horn break won't Clagger. Good. Drop. 1, 2, 3. It is nice that he also started walking towards this rock. Flinch. Okay. Double rocks on arms, so we just gotta be careful about that. Ow. Alright, cool. Yeah, losing 13 there is unfortunate, but is what it is. We're holding it together. Our biggest time save is on Kushala, so as long as I hit that one and maintain and like break even for the rest of the run, we'll be like we'll be in PB range. So like we're still good. It's not the spot that I want to be in, but yeah, the rock there put his head in the rock drop put his head inside the rock. Entirely my fault, kind of, because I baited him that way. So I couldn't really like actually hit his head because his head was inside of the wall. So there really like wasn't much way for me to like recover from that, I don't think. But 1, 2. Very good. Yeah, we got 48 seconds on Kushala that we can save. As long as we save 40 of it, which is very, very doable, we'll be sitting fat and happy. Then we just gotta, like, not lose a ton to Val Hazak. We're expected to lose about 20 to Val. Good night, Frost. Thank you for hanging out. There is an ad that's going to run that will likely overlap with Kushala, but if I don't run it now, it's going to run like during Val or Teo instead, so we're just going to let it ride. Apologies for that. It should be done before we start Val, or it should be done before, like, as we're getting like into Val, or excuse me, not Val, Kushala. So apologies for that. The timing of this kind of like ran a little awkward. But I appreciate you guys watching those and supporting the channel. It means a lot to me. You can also sub to get rid of it, or just have Twitch Turbo. That also supports your streamer. Fun fact. No, Turbo, if you're watching Twitch all the time and you're watching a bunch of different creators, guys, like, Turbo is the way to go. Unless you really, really want somebody's, like, emotes, Turbo is the way to go. Ooh, yeah, especially if you use mobile. That's actually a really good point. Okay, yeah, that ad's gonna last the entirety of Kushala. I feel really bad, but it is what it is. It is really funny to say 2-minute long ad is gonna last as long as Kushala. Like, that's just really silly to say out loud, to hear out loud. This fight's fast. Enough. Yeah, I learned, Green, that it's better to just not be greedy. So if I see, like, literally anything, I've gotten better at, like, predicting. Okay, so, like, the weird thing is I've gotten better at predicting blasts. And then I've learned that maybe it's just better to just not be greedy. And then, taking, like, the extra couple of hits. But then I get to the point where I'm getting, like, towards the end, I'm like, I've done, like, 6 PRs. What are the odds that I actually get a blast proc here? Probably really, really low. Okay, let's send it. But then that's usually when I get a blast proc and then I lose it at the very end like that. My positioning on the back hop, though, I needed to move my camera so I could back hop at an angle that was going to put me in the right spot. I unfortunately didn't do that. Okay, it puts it to her left. I keep putting the frog to the right. I'm trying to get the frog in the middle there. Yeah, 250 is good. If I just didn't drop that last PR, we would have had it. But I was kind of ready for it. Middle frog percent. Frog in the middle. Yeah, my PB had an entirely abysmal Valhazak. My PB had an absolute abysmal Valhazak, so, like, we just did that correctly. The British food be like... Oh, yeah, what is it called? Like, frog, like Toad in the Hole or something like that? We had this conversation with Oni, and I was like, there is no way what you're telling me is, like, a real thing. And then he made it one day, and I was like, oh. Yeah, Toad in the Hole. I mean, to be fair, we have pigs in a blanket. So, like, I guess it's kind of like the same thing. It does sound like equally as weird. I can still bait it, I can still bait it, I can still bait it. Damn it. There's one. There's two. There's three. Roll backwards so I don't get hit by this. Thank you for being agreeable. Yeah, I just lost too much on Val. Damn. Oh well. We can still PB, but we'll likely miss it. Just lost too much on Val. That's it. I can lose 20 there. I can't lose 30. Okay, this is still a really good attempt. This is why I just need more time coming into Val. Because like this fight's just like kind of a little bit of a crapshoot. I'm expected to lose at least 20 to 25 seconds here. Because my PB Val was really freaking good. So the unfortunate thing is that the time saved from Kushala usually normalizes out with the time lost from Val. Just because of how good my previous Val is. Still have Teo. So that's also a run killer. Like, this fight's freaking hard. But yeah, 433 is, like, actually a good Valhazak. But I got a sub 4 in my PB, so, like... that's what I have to compare against, which really sucks. So I gotta carry, like, a really good time save in if I don't want to, like, lose a ton of time. Oh yeah, Lunastra's a really cool, well-designed monster. Terrible, awful, bad fight. Yet to fight her? Have fun. You absolutely should fight her in World, right? Have fun. No, don't even get MR gear. Go fight high rank. Go fight high rank Lunastra with high rank gear like the rest of us did. Get the real true experience. It's great. Already have MR gear. Well, okay, fine. Go fight a master rank one then. Wait. Okay, that was hitting me off no matter what. I have to reposition here. I'm just, come on! Clutch Claw, you are doing no one any favors. All right, thank you. Yeah, I also did that too early. Oh, I should not have dropped that there. Yeah. All right, GG's. That's it. The run's over. Run's fucked. Teo wins. Teo always fucking wins, dude. Motherfucker, dude. Hole in one. Oh my gosh, I'm in the worst position ever. Yeah, just like the worst fucking possible position. It even pushed me back into it. It's now fucking out of bounds. What angle is this? What is this? What are these fucking PRs, dude? They're just going into whatever the fuck they want. This is bullshit. Too early. And he still has fire mode. I'm just gonna like die here in a second. Oh. And by here in a second, I mean right now. Oh. I'm probably gonna kill this run. I don't want to like finish this. Because like this is unfortunate on like so many levels. Okay. It's a bounce. How was that not fast enough? Did I just like take that long to fall? Yep, there we go. Okay, good. This is gonna put me up on the... Okay. Two-minute time loss because I fucked that entirely. Yippee. Alright, we can at least finish. But, like, that was really bad. That was so not good. That was completely just destroyed by Teostra. I mean, like, I kind of set myself up for failure there, and, like, we weren't PBing this run. But, holy shit, I, like, entirely just kind of threw that. How many guard slashes did I do? How many guard slashes and how many missed PRs? And how many just, like, really just, like, silly, goofy things? I literally clutch clawed directly onto the head, got the wing, okay. Claw uppercutted, got the wing, okay. Got the worst possible AI opener. Like, I got the hard part, I just missed the head. Right? I guess that's part of the hard part. I don't know. It just feels bad. Like, sometimes I do Teostra flawlessly, like earlier today, and then sometimes I do that. So, like, can't really do too much about it. Oh, well. But, like, 2 minutes just, it feels, like, really fucking bad. It just, like, feels like not good. Just real bad. Real bad. So we'll try to have a good Xeno here, but I don't know. We'll see. We're not saving no 2 minutes though. Like, this is not PBing. We'll at least finish out the run. Really good run up to this, other than like a handful of just incredibly unfortunate mistakes that lost us a ton of time. Phase 1 skip trust. Yeah. We just start the fight, it roars, and then leaves. Even if I have booster, I don't have demon drugs. I had to use it on Val to just lose a shit ton of time on Val, which is why I just like I don't like using it on Val, because I feel like if it's just gonna run out anyways, we're already losing time. So like, what's the point? No booster. Probably the worst thing that he can be doing is all of these hand swipes. He's gonna do it again. Like 2 hits away. All right, we did get rock transition. We got a billion miles away transition too. Let's go. Holy shit, he's being nice. Holy shit, he's being nice. I missed. It's all over. Where is he going? Stop moving. Okay, now he's running. I hate this game. Stand up, stand up. Okay, no, actually this is good. Oh my god, stop moving. What was that? That hit the hand. Like I got the tenderize marker for it and it hit the hand, but it didn't hit the hand? Fucking cat standing on the other side of the goddamn monster, so this keeps happening. Spinning around in circles. Literally just spinning around in fucking circles, dude. That's so aggravating. Yeah, and then now we're just gonna walk forward. We're gonna do this shit again. It's just, like, the cat is such... The cat's the #1 sabotager. And another fucking time I get super crit. Because, I mean, like, I don't even know what happened there, right? Like, what the fuck was that? I hit the arm, but it gave me, like, a head flinch instead. Give me the pierce. Whatever. This wasn't PBing anyways, so I guess this is fine. Get on the ground, idiot. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. That's just fucked. Okay, so transition rock is a trap. Transition rock is like a pipe dream that is absolutely a trap. I will never do that ever again. Thank God I did that on a run that was already dead. But like, holy, it's like that fucked everything up. I was truly unfortunate. Oh well. I mean, the biggest throw was Teostra. But it's in its position, but it's just like not, I don't know. I did the same thing. I got the same, I got the same gold without the transition rock. So like, we don't need it, is my thinking. And if that's the case where like, it's gonna like hit the head and just deal a shit ton of, it might have actually, you know what it was, Green? It probably wasn't the head, it was the chest. It probably registered to the chest, and because remember the chest was glowing, and so the cat might have like hit the chest, or I might have hit the chest. So it's probably what it registered to was the chest, and not like the tail or something like that. Chest goes on head break. I didn't even get a head break though. Yeah, regardless, I mean, I don't know. I think I'll just never do it again. I just don't think I'll ever do it. Oh, head flinch. It was a good run. It was a run. It's just, it's the same song and dance every single time. I get a run 50 seconds up, 40 seconds up into CT, throw 20 seconds into CT, get to high rank, get to elders, lose to Teo. It's just, it just keep, and like, I'll practice Teo. I'll literally practice Teo and I'll get 5, 10 Teos perfectly in a row. And then I'll come into here and then completely whiff. So like, it's not like a problem of like, I don't know how to do it, or like a problem of practice. It just doesn't happen here. And it's not like I feel like, it's not like pressure or anything like that, right? Like, it's not like, oh my gosh, I'm freaking out because I might be able to PB here. I don't care, right? And like, I'm perfectly calm, like I'm nice, I'm fine. I go and do the claw uppercut, and I get the one attack that fucks me off, right? So, it is what it is. Gold on Pookie, that's pretty cool. 216.08. Working it down. And we had some really good time saves all throughout here. But yeah, no. Teostra and Xeno throw at the very end there just feels bad. Exhaustion, maybe? I mean, like, I'm not looking for an excuse. I'm absolutely like not looking for an excuse. I don't think the excuse is I just don't lock it the fuck in and play right. Like I'm not like dying over here. I'm perfectly fine. Like I could go for another 4 hours if I really, really wanted to. I can't because I have to work in the morning. I wouldn't say it's like exhaustion. It's just like, I just don't do it. But like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not looking for an excuse. There's no excuse to be had. It is what it is. All right, cool. We're going to go ahead and end there. I appreciate everyone for hanging out today. It does mean a lot to me. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a wilds like hunting party with DJ Johnny, Skoy Skull, and L Nightside L. Yeah, we're gonna be playing with Johnny, Phil, and Phil tomorrow. It'll be kind of like an open lobby thing too. We might break off and like do our own thing. Like the lobby ID will be up, so if people want to jump in and hunt, we might break off and like, you know, hunt separately, hunt together again, something like that. I don't know. We're gonna play it by ear, but we're playing wilds tomorrow, so we get a nice little break to hang out with the guys, with the friends, and play some Monster Hunter. So if you haven't followed yet, make sure you do that. And while you're at it, you can follow on all the social medias right here, including Blue Sky, joining the community Discord, of course, subscribing on YouTube. Like I talked about, the community Discord is a great place to hang out. You can connect with me there pretty easily, get updates about the stream and about content like new uploads to YouTube or new streams. The schedule goes up there every week, and events to like, you know, that you can follow so you can get reminders when stream goes live. We also host a Monday Night Magic social, Monday Night Magic, in the Discord. We mostly play Bracket 2 and Bracket 3 Commander. If you are looking for people to play with, it's a great way to play. We play over Spell Table, mainly right now. That might change. There's a couple of other options out there that we've been looking at, but Spell Table's been pretty easy for us so far. Toaster, 28 months, who's still up at night, jowling their bagel. Me. Thank you so much for the 28 months and cursing my ears with those words. I really do appreciate you, Toaster. I hope you continue to enjoy those cats. But yeah, if you also are subscribed to the channel, there is a subscriber only poll in the Discord too. So make sure you go in there and vote. Friday is a Friday night open lobby. So we'll be playing Wilds and doing some open lobby, but every other week I put up a subscriber poll so you guys can vote on what weapon I learn next. Currently, the options for the poll are dual blades, Insect Glaive, and bow. I think Insect Glaive is still winning. But if you are subscribed, Twitch subscribed to the channel, jump in there and make sure you vote. And you have until Friday to subscribe and to vote. So if you're waiting for a primer to come back around, you know, you can slap it here and vote on that. All right, cool. Last thing, subscribe on YouTube. New uploads are coming to YouTube. I'm getting through my backlog. We've been uploading stuff. My Monster Hunter 2004 playthrough is going up to YouTube as well. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do that. If I want to do like edited videos or trim them down or something like that, or I've got like ideas. I've got things I'm working on, but we have some world backlog and of course the last Fatalis percent that we did that was entirely rusty that we did on New Year's Day. Those are going to be going up to YouTube soon. And while you're at it too, go and subscribe to JalBagel VODs if you want to catch all of the stream VODs. Oh my gosh, that spiel gets longer and longer and longer every freaking time. If you can't stay long, at least stay for the raid. We're going to go find someone awesome and amazing for all of you beautiful people to go and hang out with. There are a ton of cool people doing a ton of cool stuff. We're going to go and find one of them so you can go hang out and have a great time. Who is streaming? Keep adding to it. Who is streaming? Buck's playing Hightail. A lot of people are playing Arknights. All of my gacha friends are playing Arknights. Amazing you're able to rattle it out that fast. I'll do my best. Amba Harmony. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go and raid. Let's go raid Thor. If you guys don't know Thormangander, Thor is a variety streamer. It specializes in alternative controllers to do challenge runs, to help start conversations about accessibility in gaming, and just like accessibility in life too. Thor has been an absolutely amazing force that I have had the utmost privilege of getting to meet. Has been a great collaborator, is one of the core members to the Mana Buds. So the Mana Buds are the ones that have been really pushing me to get back into Magic 2, which is what inspired Monday Night Magic. Thormangander is awesome though. They are playing Lies of P on a potato. And if you don't know what that means, you should join the raid, copy that raid message, and join the raid. The potato is the controller. Like, I've got nothing else for you. Like, that's the pitch. The potato is the controller. So copy that raid message, get ready to paste it, show me how to use it. Let's go bring some love and hype over to the Thormangander. I will see you all tomorrow for more Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter with the boys TM. Turtle latte. All right, y'all. Go have fun with Thor. I'll see y'all later. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great Wednesday. I'll see you tomorrow evening. Good night. Goodbye.